Hey, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh my god, why am I all the way over there? Ah! It's always going scuffed. Hello, I'm back. Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Medic. Your ability to speak has been stolen from you. Damn, Daniel. That's rough, man. I'm guessing you got a cold or something like that, or you went to an event and had a lot of shouting and stuff yesterday. But it's good to see you here, man. It's good to see. But yeah, well, now that I've finally popped into, sound like a cheese grater, lol. But yeah, finally now that I've managed to unscuff myself and also finish my dinner, which is why I was like 20 minutes late. Yeah, we're going to be going onto some Formula 1, and it's been a minute, guys. I haven't even plugged my wheel in for like maybe 6 weeks or so now. Like it's been a while. So what could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? We're going to be starting off with, well, I'll say, hey, welcome in, Wendy. Welcome in, bud. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, so we're going for round number 1. We're only going to be doing 1 round today. We also have all the preseason, like, preamble stuff. If there's enough of you that want to do it later on down the line, we might do some open lobbies or something like that. But we'll play that by ear. It might be a shorter stream than usual, basically. It might only be, like, 3, maybe 4 hours or so, because we're only doing 1 race. We're only doing it at 50% length as normal as well. But we've got some stuff to do before then, right? We've got to set up our team for next season. We've already got the driver lineup, but we need to make sure we design the car properly. We've got some R&D to do. We've also got to choose the calendar. So we've got some stuff to go. So I reckon, as a betting man, probably no on-track action for maybe... That's the hype I want. But yeah, probably no on-track action until maybe... I don't know, 6:30-ish my time, so maybe another hour or so. But we'll see. We will see. How's my model looking when I'm looking at the screen? It's actually not looking too bad. My phone's a lot higher than what I've had it for the last few streams, because obviously... like, I've got my wheel right in front of me, right? And normally I put my phone, like, right in front of my wheel, so, like, I need to raise it up to make sure that I can turn the wheel and either not block the camera or knock the phone off the mount. So, yeah. Holy, it's only noon for me. How's the future? Warm. I had to open my window before we started this. But otherwise, I'll tell you in about a couple of hours when I either break the car or bring it back home in glory. Those are the only 2 things, right? Those are the only 2 things. But we're going to go there, and you just got Ocon jump scared. Oh my god, that was loud! Ah! Right, okay. Let's get into it. I need to turn. In fact, I'm going to turn the game down a little bit, because I'm getting deafened, and I think you guys are also getting deafened by it. Can you hear me? Please tell me you can hear me. I need to hide some audio sources. Hide, and hide, and... yeah, we should be good there. Yeah, let's pretend like we are. Woo! Hey, welcome in, Milky Man. Welcome in. We're back once again. No selected fan zone. Please select your fan zone in F1 World to unlock... I just want to play the game! Hey... I don't care about the fan zone. It's not a thing for me. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and pause the music. And in fact, I'm gonna go ahead and minimize the Spotify so we get a bit more space. And I'm also gonna move myself ever so slightly over. I was hidden earlier, but we ain't doing that. Oh god, I've got no leg. Where did my legs go? Ah! Hello? Hello? One sec. VTube Studio. I'm legless! Normally I have to wait till after stream to be that way. VTube Studio. There we go. Haha. Yeah. How long have I been like that? I did not set that up before stream. I don't know, but fuck it. Ball. Oh, great medicine man. My voice is fucked. Should I stop talking? Yes. Otherwise, you're just going to make it worse. And it'll take longer to heal. Right, I don't want to do breaking point. I want to do career. Yes, that was what I was going to do first. I was going to do some settings and stuff. That's not what I wanted. Hello, what is this? Ooh, that looks cool. What is my button for settings, please? Hello? I have forgotten the buttons. Ah, there we go. Right, audio. Let's go for... Turn everything up. I'm going to turn everything up a little bit, so you're going to be a little bit deaf. And then we're going to go ahead and do that. Actually, no. Let's just turn that down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Because one thing I've noticed while I've been working through my my editing backlog is that everything seems very quiet on the intros to the races. So I need to like yeah, I need to crack on. Bro's got the Turtle Beach headset. I do have the Turtle Beach headset. You're not even lying. It is loud, but hopefully this is a good acceptable volume. Again, like if there's a massive disparity between my voice and the game, let me know and I can turn things up or down. I just want to make sure that it's acceptable on stream, basically. Yeah, I think it's better at 7, and then I can just turn my headset down, like so. What a time to be alive! We truly do live in the future. There we go. It is an old Turtle Beach headset, though. It's like, wow, they don't even make it anymore. That's how old it is. I'd agree on 7. Okay, cool. But then hopefully this means that it's a bit easier for me to edit. Because I'm going to be doing a couple of things that help with the editing today. So I'm also going to be doing like an intro when we get into the actual game mode. So I can just cut that out for the intro for the YouTube videos instead of doing what I'm doing at the minute, which is like a voiceover, like 6 months after recording it, when I have no idea what is going on. So yeah. Okay, cool. Right, let's get to career mode anyway. Driver. No, my team. That's the one we're doing. Okay, so let's head in. But yeah, as long as the sound level's okay for you guys, that's the main thing as well. Like, obviously, the whole point of me doing this is so that you guys get a decent viewing experience, right? Can't do that if you're deaf. But yeah, what's up, guys? Smash like and subscribe. Yeah, leave your thoughts in the comment section. I hate saying that shit at the end of each episode, man. It's fucking makes me cringe internally, but it's literally the only way to fucking grow these days. Yeah, including the not the episodes releasing tomorrow, and yeah, this is how bad the backlog was, by the way, guys. Like, tomorrow and Friday, the fucking episodes that are releasing on YouTube are the final 2 rounds from season 1. I've edited most of season 2 now. It's waiting for upload. I'll probably start uploading them after this stream. But in terms of how far back the YouTube channel is compared to the stream, we are a full season behind. So yeah, I'm pretty much going to do the same thing I did with Kerbal. I'm going to do daily uploads until we're all caught up. I think I've got 5 races left to edit out of season 2. So it's not too bad. What we need to do now, though, is... I've got to clip that out of the stream and use it for the actual hit like and subscribe section. Nah, man, I can't. I don't know. I might still do like the end of the episode voiceover that I do, because I have to do like a 4 or 5 minute voiceover at the start of each episode at the moment, and then like a minute or 2 minute voiceover at the end of each episode. I might keep that 1 or 2 minute voiceover at the end of the episode, but yeah, for now I want to start doing actual like intro. I want to try it anyway. If it falls fucking flat on its face, then we'll go back to what we've been doing before, because I'm not gonna lie, when I'm gonna start doing it, it's gonna be cringe, but it will help me edit things a lot quicker, right? So that's the whole point. That being said, let's have a quick look, see how we got on last season. Because what I want to see is... Okay, that was our points tally, I think. Oh, that was a rivalry. Damn it, we still need 30 points to win. That's stupid. Well, where was it? I think it's in engineering, actually. The progress history. So, something I have found, something I have discovered, is... Look at this line here. Flat as a pancake, right? Flat as whatever, a flat thing. That is because the AI have maxed out their R&D. This is the fastest the AI will ever go. Okay? They have, because we set it so they had extra resources at the start of each episode. So at the start of the playthrough, they maxed out the car. Like Mercedes maxed it out by Season 1. End of Season 1. They maxed out their car. Which is wild. Yeah? In fact, no, they had a couple of upgrades to put on, but that was it. And I looked it up. Not all the cars are equal. So when they are, even though they all have the same R&D tree, when they get up to the maximum and they've researched every upgrade, they won't sit at the same level. So McLaren is canonically the fastest car in this game. Even at fully researched. So, yeah, there's that we got to deal with. But then, like, the mid-pack, they are going to sit here. That's why you see Alpine and Williams have, like, plateaued out, right? Alpine and Aston are still climbing a little bit, but Williams and Haas and VCarb have all stopped. We have got a little bit more that we can do, but not a whole lot. And most of it's to do with... durability, right? Component durability. So, it ain't looking good, Brev, basically. So I think this season is going to be a lot of... season 3 is going to be a lot of... It's going to be another underdog season, basically. With a lot of emphasis on just hoping and praying that there's some regulation changes that come in at the end of the season. What I am going to do is I am going to go ahead, though, in the settings, like so, and I am going to nerf the AI again. We did nerf them down a little bit at the start of Season 2, but we're going to nerf them down even more, because the problem is that they don't stop earning resource points as the game goes on. So they've fully maxed out already, but they're going to continue gaining resource points, which means if they stockpile enough, when the reg changes come in, they can just buy all the upgrades anyway, and they won't take a hit to performance, which just stagnates the career mode, like, so bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to, we're going to try and essentially nerf them so that when we do get a reg change, the AI gets nerfed. We're still on reduced, so we're going to get nerfed too, but it should hopefully try and reset the grid and jumble things up a little bit, which is what I want. I want an exciting career mode, right? Not just for you, like for me, but for you guys, right? So yeah, that's how we're gonna go for it from here. So they have been nerfed. I think that was all we were going to do. I do need to, where is it? Session length. That's what we want. Where's session length? Because we are going to go ahead and, yeah, we're still on 103 difficulty at the moment. Where is the session length? Simulation settings? No. Still on sim damage. I think it's further along. But yeah, that is that is our next step, basically. Anyway, right, so we are going to go ahead and finish the season in a minute. I'm trying to think, fuck, what episode are we going to be on in YouTube? You'd think it'd be 2 sets of 16, because that's what we've had, but I lost the footage from Bahrain and Jeddah last season. So we're like we're like 2 episodes down from where we should be. Yeah. Crap, one sec. I gotta Google this. I say Google, I'm just gonna go onto YouTube. I don't even need to do that, actually. Just File Explorer. I've got everything done, haven't I? Ah, fuck it. I'll work it out. You know what? I'll do a fucking voiceover for this one until I figure out what episode we're on. What would we be on? 14 races in Season 2, plus 16. So that would be episode 30, right? Which would make sense because... Let me double check my files. I'm diving into the files, guys. Edited videos. 22 was... What was 22? 22 was Silverstone, I think. 15 and 6. 16 was end of episode season 1. 17 was... Hey, careful throwing that phrase around, Jesus. It's a bit too similar sounding. Right, 17 was round 1. 18 round 2. We missed 2, so 19 round 5. Yes. 20 was 6. 21 was 7. 22 was 8. So another 8 on top of that would make it 30. So this would be episode 31. Okay, 31. Okay. I might do it during the ad break, actually. I'm going to cuck so many of you guys out of the cringe as fuck intro. Because we've got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. But yeah, so this will be episode number 31. And the start of season 3. Before we hit the ad break, you guys might be wondering why I've got the title we have. So far, if we check our previous results, we have been straight up cursed at Australia in the past, right? Look, right, take a check out here. So Australia season 2 here, we had 19th and a DNF. So DNF last season because our DRS got stuck open in turn 2 and we ended up plowing face first into a barrier. Last season, the one before that, we finished P20 and P19. And I was driving as Juan Manuel Correa there again, and that was where we smashed into the back of a car in front of us. I can't remember what car it was. I'm going to be putting it up on the YouTube as like a clip. Yeah, we ended up completely cheesing the start, and we were just running in no man's land for the entire race. So we have not had a good result here in Australia at all. I don't think we've had a good result in Australia on the channel either, because when I was racing in WTFL a few years, well, I'll say a few years ago, last year in season 7, I want to say, season 6, in gold, we crashed out. It was the only race we DNF'd from in the entire season, and it probably cost us the championship. So yeah, we do not get on with Australia. So we are, yeah, we're gonna have to try and do something with that. We only had one. Wait, did we only have one? No, we had more than one. We had five sprint races in season 1. We only had one sprint race in season 2. Damn. All right, well, that's a thing. All right. Anyway, what's our fan ratings? 5. Owner training. We got a lot of stuff going on, right? Oh yeah, that was our car for the Vegas, wasn't it? I was like, whose fucking car is this? Right, research. What have we actually got left to research? Still 3 on there, 4 on there. We've still got quite a few actually. On the powertrain is quite nuts. Yeah, facility improvements. So we've still got a ways to go. I don't know when these guys are gonna... Mercedes are gonna give us any kind of upgrade again. I don't know, man. Right. Try and think what I need to say. Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. Fuck it. I might end up having to do a couple of takes of this, so just beware. What is up, guys, and welcome back to another episode of the Ebby'sGP's journey here on F1 My Team on F1. Fuck, nah, that's not it. That's not it. Damn it. I hate this. I hate this. Alright. No, I'm alright doing it on my own, like when I'm in the editing software. Doing it here is different. It's weird, man. It's weird. Alright. What is up, guys, and welcome back once again to another episode of the EbbyGP journey here on F125 My Team Career Mode. We're here for episode number 31 and the start of Season 3. We're heading once again back to Australia. We're going to try and break the curse that's been plaguing us for the last 2 seasons. Season 1, we absolutely ended our race on the first lap where we back-ended someone and broke our front wing. Season 2 went even worse if it could, and we got a DRS fault that caused us to smash into the barrier face first, resulting in a DNF. Today, then, we are going to absolutely be trying to fix that and return to our normal, unscuffed ways. And yeah, let's see if we can get that done. So without any further ado, let's get into it. All right, that was all right, I guess. I don't know. I didn't even touch on to any of it else. I don't know. If I don't like it in post, I can always edit it in post. It's all good. Right, we've done that anyway. We've taken the first one. Right. Yeah, so let's go ahead. First and foremost, you know what we're going to do? We're going to take a minute now. We're going to go ahead and sort the car for next season. That's what we're going to do. So this is what we had for last season. Yeah, this is what we had for last season. Well, the end of last season. This is the Vegas livery. I think we're going to keep this on deck and probably crack it out again for the US Grand Prix this year. But we're not going to be running this the entire time. We are still staying with Seren, so it's going to be an American-style livery. Well, an American car. So the ones that we've got options on are, let's see, what we got. So this is what we're running normally. This is our normal base livery, okay? So we got this. We are going to move away from it. I remember Milky in Belgium last season asked for a livery change this year, so that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're giving a livery change. So we've got options. We've got this. So the white one, we've got a silver one that I like, looks like kind of technological, and then we've got this one, which is sort of, I also kind of like, so it feels a little stealthy, I don't know, but those are the 3 that we've got to choose from, guys. We've got black and gold, silver, well, chrome, and then white. Personally, I prefer the chrome or the black. Yeah. I'm trying to think, because, like, this would look somewhat different to most cars on the grid, but not entirely. Which ones are there again? So you got this one, which is the black and gold. Or you've got the chrome, which is this one. Or you've got this one. Bearing in mind that there's no secondary sponsors or anything like that, I'll design the sponsors around the livery, basically. The decals. But this is just like the base line that we're going to be using. White looks nice on its own, but I think black and gold one. I've been thinking that as well, to be fair. I think it's time for a livery change. So, yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to go for a livery change. Let's go for it. All right. Let's go ahead and edit our decals then. Okay, so these are reserved. We can't do anything with that. The Zanetto, I think, looks quite nice like that. We'll probably move this. You know what? Let's start from the front wing and go backwards, right? So let's go ahead. Delete that. That deletes both of those. Delete both of those. Mate, you wouldn't realize, like, how long this takes as well. Like, for the one-off livery last season, yeah, it took me like 2 hours to make the livery for it. Right, so we've got Seren at the front there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and clear everything, right? Let's go ahead and clear everything. The reason we're doing this is so that we can see how many of each sponsor we've got on the thing. We're going to keep the Seren there. Come back, come back. Crap. Hello? Is it frozen? There we go. That took a moment. Jesus. Right. Edit and delete. Edit and delete. We're going to keep the Seren there. Because, well, why wouldn't we? Get rid of those cat's eyes. Might keep the Seren there. I don't know. We'll delete it for now. Delete. Delete. And delete. Like so. We'll leave the Seren there. We're going to get rid of these, though. And then get rid of these. And this. Yeah, get rid of them. Get rid of all this, actually. So yeah, we're just trying to design around this thing, basically. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. Okay, that's reserved there. I kind of like the Zenetto there, where it is, so we're going to keep that. Alright, let's delete the rest of it then. Slingshot, yeah, that doesn't do anything here. They look good. They do look good on the one-off livery that we did last season. They just don't do much for us right here. Okay, get rid of you. Keep you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Ta-da! Okay, we are a blank canvas then. So yeah, let's start with... I guess we do start with this. I'm trying to think like where to put it. Because we use that little panel there. I guess we'll have a play around with some of this stuff. How many... Oh, we have a new thingy sponsor as well. Secondary sponsor. So let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to go ahead and move them all the way up to the top. Like so. Yeah. Okay. Let's scale it up. Like so. Because we can play around with that as we get more loyalty with them, right? Okay. So let's stick you there. Let's go ahead and see what that looks like this. I mean, it doesn't suck. You don't see it properly there, but it kind of works, I guess. So yeah, you know what? We'll leave that. We'll leave that there. Okay. What else we got? What else we got? We got any others? We don't have any new ones at the moment. So let's get Venus. What can they offer us? I guess... I'm gonna try and think of like how best to do this. I think something along here, but I don't think I want to have as much like color on here as we can, like from the actual sponsors. So we'll take the hit with this for now. Whenever it's on gold, we'll put it on like as black or something, right? I like thinking like Slingshot Fuel or more like our secondary sponsor or something. I think that tends to go quite well. So let's go for... there's no like... Nah, that doesn't work the way that we're trying to get it. Unless we do that, but then that just interrupts a star, doesn't it? Nah, that's not the play. Let's go for a drink first, because I'm thirsty. There we go. Let's get some of this on. I reckon we can do something with this. Okay. Let me cook a little bit. Let me cook. Like so. And then we rotate. Okay, so what's that look like on the other side? Pretty good. Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. Okay, Zeneto we've already got on the side. We don't want any more of them. Let's go for aperture. Let's go for that. Maybe. Nah. Nah. What have we got available to us here? Nah. Octonic would be a good one, actually, because, it kind of just works, really. So we do that, and then... Where can we put you? Let's put you... here, I guess? Nah. I kind of want to keep the side, like, fairly clear, you know? I don't want to get in the way of this star, is the problem. Nah, that would look awful on reds. I need something that looks good on blue. Not blue, red, gold sort of area. Okay. Let's go for this, because we can... Where? I've lost it. Where is it? Okay. My wheel is power cycled for some reason. Already. Come on. Do the thing. Wait for it. There we go. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Right. Okay, so we've got this here. I could put something up there, actually. That's not a bad shout. I don't think it'd look good. How many spots have we got left? Oh, just 2. That's alright. That's not too bad, then. I want to get this filled out because we get more money from secondary sponsors. Artemis, do we get anything from you? No. Dacian... That's the thing, like, with a white one, we could go quite colourful from the secondaries. With this, we kind of got to keep it all, like, quite subtle. Let's see. How's this look on here? Not the best. What about down here, though? Oh, come back! I mean, it doesn't look awful. That looks a bit better, I think. Just see what that looks like once it's all filled out, right? And then... Let's go for Novus. Nah. Artemis. Okay, hang on. Let me cook a little bit. Let's go here. Like so. And then... Are there any that I'm just not entirely sold on? Probably the Avolo. So let's edit this. Nah, let's replace you, actually. Swap out. We're going to go for... We are going to go for Aperture, actually. No, we're not, because I need something that's in a line, and that's not helping me. Venus is already on there. Artemis is already on. Let's go for... Monomic. That's to it. let's keep it there. Actually, if I just put it here, it's on the car then, and it's not like... Yeah, let's get it between these bolts. There, okay. And then let's go for there. And move it down a smidge. I mean, it's not the best, but I don't hate it. 8. Which one's 8 again? This one? No, this one? This one, okay. This is what it looks like at the moment on the side. It's subtle, but we've got our sponsors there, right? I feel like we need... It's a bit empty at the back of the car. That's the problem. We'll figure it out. Okay. Yep. Okay, so here's where we can put some of our more colourful stuff on here, I think. Where's our UTURP? There we go. Yes. Go for this. Oh, wait. Edit. It needs to go... back where it was originally, but we're just sorting that out. And then, like so. There we go. Move it up a bit, actually. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, you, let's go for... Wait, what? Why have we got... I don't... You know what? I'm not going to ask questions. That ain't the play. How far have we got to play with on that? Right into the side pod, huh? Let's go for you, and then... you... Wait, you... Like so. Oh, wait, snapping mode? Ah, there we go, cool. Yeah, let's go for that. And then let's move it in. Like so. And then with our final one... Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we didn't put that in. What did we put on? Oh, Octonic, that was it. Right, Slingshot. Let's get Slingshot on there. Where can we put Slingshot? That seems a bit dumb. I don't know. Let's put you there. Let's see how that looks. That is not the best. I think... Yeah, we're going to swap you out with something else that we can use. Peak gameplay, by the way, guys. But, well, I'm doing it anyway. Right. Let's go for this. And then let's put this here. I don't think it's got a place. I don't think this color scheme's got a place on the car, if I'm being completely honest. Let's go for Avolo. No. Ah, fuck's sake. Right, delete you, because I need to actually go out and have a look. Right, let's go for... Let's go for more Zaynetto, right? Yeah, let's go for that. Move you there. 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 And grow. Alright. Wait, no. Come back. It needs rotating a smidge. There. And then it needs bring them down again. And let's Bring it that way. Alright. I think... maybe... it's not awful. Nah. It is. Let's just go for something that's got a black copy of itself. Let's go for this, and then go for this. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't hate that. Yeah, I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Alright, nose right is the same. Okay, so... Seren is where it's at already. Let's go for Lupo. Let's go for you. I guess we can have you there. Yeah, nuts to it. That works. Alright, what about you? Let's go for... what have we not got yet? Aperture, right? Let's go for... yeah, let's go for this. Shrink it down a little bit. Like so. Can we move it here? Does it work here? Not really as well as that does. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then let's go for this. I kind of like having the cross here. Aperture science, yeah, exactly. One sec. Let's do this because I kind of do like having the thing here. So let's go ahead and edit this. Move this down here as our all-seeing little weather eye that we've got. Well, yeah, that's kind of the best we've got. I think I do kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie, I do kind of like the little cross thing under the number. I think it makes it look nicer. Let's edit this. Let's replace this actually until we get a better one. So let's go ahead. That's on red, isn't it? So we can get away with. Oh wait, we've already got that. Doi. All right, let's. No, wait, come back. Come back. Let's go for... we could probably get this on there. And it not look too tacky. Yeah, red is where we got to put these little fucking pinky neon bits. Okay. Let me cook. Let's go for... Novus. Because we got some stuff for Novus, right? Yes. We'll shrink it down a little bit, and we'll put it there. Like so. And then I think... let me just... it's more in depth, but I don't know. I mean, it's not awful, right? Nah, you know what? We can do better. We can do better. Let's delete. Let's delete. I want this livery to cook, guys. If we're going to be replacing the livery, I want it to cook. Let's see if we can do anything with Amaldi. Amaldi. I don't hate that. I actually don't hate that at all. Let's go for that for now. We'll see what we can do. Alright, for you, slingshots. So let's go ahead, do this quickly, because then we can mirror, like so. Okay, and then we edit. Big. Nah, there we go. Now I think we can cook a little bit, maybe. In fact, it's not the right angle. God damn it. This is tough, man. Okay, give me a second. There. Let's go for that for now. We can always change it if we need to. That's about as big as that can be without it getting in the way. And then we get... Let's go for Dacian there. And we go for you. Let's do that just for now. And we mirror like so. Edit. Ta-da. Okay. Big. I think it's not got the... I think what we need like something in here and then something out here. Honestly. We're going the wrong way about this. Right. Let's go for... This does have that. It's not going to go well with a black, red, and gold, is it? Nah. But I want something more vertical. I do want something more vertical. What have we got for you? Okay. Nah. This is tough, guys. This color scheme, it looks good on its own as a livery, but as a base to put your sponsors on, it's not the best. It ain't the best. Let's see. We got some stuff. Aperture. No, it's literally all right there, isn't it? Monomic. Wait, didn't we already have... Oh, no, we took Lupo off. So we could put Lupo on there, actually. No, we can't. Yeah, that's not viable. Have you got anything vertical? Nope. I mean, you do have this. Okay. Let me see how this looks. One sec. Mirror like so. Edit. What if we do this? Like that, and then like that. Okay. I don't hate this. I don't hate that. Okay, let's go for that, and then we can do a little bit of station over here. So we do that, do that. Like so, and then mirror. Edit. Okay. Oh, that's ugly. So is that. That's all ugly. It's gonna have to be that. Yeah. That's literally the only thing that works. Unless we swap it. What if we swap it with a Volo? And we do any of these. No. Swap it with something else. Novus, maybe? That could work. Shrink it down a little bit. Out like so. Like that. Okay, let's see how that goes for now. What, decal editor, preview car. How do I... There we go. I need to move that Seren sign down. There we go. All right, cool. Edits. There we go. That's better. Now it's just on the actual nose. Cool. Right. Keep that for now. We'll change it if we need to. Amaldi can go there. Black can work with green. And to be fair, historically, it's pretty much always gone there anyway. So let's go and keep doing that, I guess. How many sponsor slots have I got here? No, actually, we'll go for... Oh, God! Ah! Alright. Let's go for this, because it looks better, I think. And then, like so. Come on. Come on. There we go. Stick that there. Like so. Back where it was. And then we need something with another black thing. Please. Let's go for... Let's go for Dacian. We've still not got them on there yet. And then we'll stick them there. No. No. Avolo. Yes. No. God damn, man, this is tough. How's Slingshot not got anything yet? Nope. Let's go for... Aperture. It's all at the front then, isn't it? I want to kind of evenly space the thing around as well. That's the thing. I don't want it all like all of one to just be in one part of the car. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Right, let's go for this. Like so. Okay, good. Yeah. I mean, it's not the best thing we've ever done, but it's something, right? Right, okay, here we go. Seren's on there. We'll get Avolo as... here. Shrink you down. Like so. Like so. And we will mirror that. Edit. Let's move them. Oh god, no. Undo. Undo. How do I undo? There. Right, cool. That's what I wanted. I want to move these further out, like so. Okay. And then for you, let's go for... Let's go for aperture. Like so, like so, like so. Like so. I don't hate this. I don't hate that at all. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. Okay, on you, we're gonna go for Seren on the back, like so. Yeah, like that. Like so. Nah, it's too tiny. It's too small. It's got to take up the whole fucking thing, right? Branding, baby. Boom. We do... What are we missing? We're still missing Dacian, but we can't really do much with you. We can do Slingshot. Wait. I have an idea. Let me cook. Swap. We'll stick Slingshot fuel on the back here. Oh, God. There we go. Yes, that works quite nicely, actually. And also, it's an instruction for all the faster cars behind us, right? Okay, and then we do this. Let me cook. Let's go around here so I can see what I'm doing. Please. There. Like so. Mirror. Nice. Okay. Oh god, I didn't mean to. I keep doing that. I keep hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Ah! Okay. We will stick Seren on here. They are our title sponsor. They should be having more space than anyone else, really. Good. Everyone's had at least something, right? Except for Dacian. Dacian... Can do that. They can get shrunk, though. Like so. Yeah, I don't hate the positioning of that. Yeah. Let's go for that, and then let's go for some Novus. We do this. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah, that works better, I think. I don't know, man. I think we're kind of cooking this a little bit, but... Ooh. Idea. It's not often I have these guys. Be excited. There. Alright, let's stick a little bit of rotation in there and go there. Then it kind of looks like it's being split, right? I don't know. Yeah, let's do that. That works. Fuck it. Close enough. Okay. On the inside of here, then. Let's go for... Aperture's had a few. These have not. So let's go for Slingshot fuel again. Let's go for these again. Around here. Like so. Grow. Like so. Ta-da. Yeah. Let's go for that. And then we mirror. There you go. Look at that. We're already getting 1.2 mil from secondary income a week from doing all this. Making sure everyone's well represented. Yeah, we do this. Like Like so. Like so. Let's do that. Okay, that's one. And then we'll do this as two. The gold's easy enough, because I know pretty much the only thing that's going to go on there is black. Like, the only color that can go on there is black, right? Okay, Saren again. Nah, let's get the apertures on there, because I know I want the eyes back. I want these things back. I liked having those on the car last year. Like so. Mirror. Like so. I think that looks good. I'm not gonna lie. I do. I think those eyes look good on the Halo. So I'm bringing them back, boys. I'm bringing them back. What can I do here? Nothing really. In terms of that. Let's get Artemis. Can we get Artemis? That works, right? Yeah. And then we will turn that around like so. Move you here. Like that. All the way down there. And then here we will... What can we put here? Let's go for a couple of these. We've not had these for a while. Shrink it down. Nah, too big. Too big. Go for you. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this like so. And we will... I don't know, guys. Do we mirror this one or do we put a different thing? Ah, you know what? We're putting a different one on. I have decreed. Not that one, though. One that's got fewer representations. This one. Nah, you know what? Nah, we're mirroring it. I think mirroring it just looks nicer. It just does. Okay, and on the mirrors, what are we putting on the mirrors? Oh, we may as well just keep the Saren, right? Like so. Yeah. That's it, guys. That's the car. It's got a little bit of color on it here and there, but by and large, we've stayed true to the livery, I think. I don't hate that. I think it looks okay. I would be content to drive this. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. Okay, we've got the car for next season sorted, guys. Oh, crap. Now we got the... in fact, one sec. Can we change the color of these? We can. Okay, where... Yes. Okay, right. Let's see what numbers. How do we want our numbers? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Unless we do this. Yes. Change color. Gold, please. Ah, it's because it's metallic, innit? Gold, please. Unless we do black. Discard changes. Okay, numbers. It's going to be easy enough. Yeah, you know what? We'll have the numbers on there, I think. Oh, no, come on. Oh, they're in fixed positions. That sucks. And where is it? There it is. Okay, so change color. Yeah, okay. That's not awful. Okay, nice. Base livery, decals, all that is good. Now we need the suit. What are our drivers going to be driving in next season? We'll tell you when they load in. Hello? There we go. I mean, this seems like a no-brainer, really, doesn't it? Oh, we got a new one here. Hello? Jagged. Might give it a go. Hawaiian shirts. To be fair, we got Sunny Hayes on the team next season. That's not a far shout off. Let's go for gold for you. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. One sec. Let me try and cook a little bit. I don't think I can. Yeah, no, you know what? This is staying black. Because now, when I put things as gold... What if I put that as red, and then I put this as gold? It looks awful. That's what happens. Okay, what about this? Yep, you know what? That works. Let me just give us an option. Let me just give us an option. I don't know. Left or right, guys? Left or right? Oh, you son of a bitch. Why is it not change the colors? Hello? One sec. Yes. And then... Yes. Okay. Oh, it just keeps changing it back. Fuck that. Nah. Yeah. Let me just try and change it one last time. And if it fucks me over again... Then, yeah, we're just going for the other one out of spite. That's how we're going to play this. What is it going to give us? Come on. Okay, yeah, we're going for the other one. Apparently, it doesn't want to play games with it. Well, it wants to play games with us, so it can go fuck itself. Cool, right. In fact, that's also reset. What is happening? What is happening here? Change color to red. Change to black. That's fine where it is. Okay. Why is it resetting? What is going on? Race gear. Okay, so it's actually changed it now. You know what? Yeah, we're keeping it like that then. Mainly because I'm scared of it doing it again. Right, gloves. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Come on. Anytime you want. There we go. Let's go for... Yeah, I guess we kind of got to continue the theme, haven't we? Yeah, and... Yeah, there. Alright, that's our, well, that's the look we've got for next season, guys. Interesting. Okay, okay. Ah, oh, crap. Nah, customization. Team identity. So we got to follow the car. Team name is still going to be Ebby'sVODArchive. Team colors. Can we copy the livery colors? We can. Like so. Alrighty. And team badge. Select team badge is still going to be the same. It's still going to be the same. Yeah. Because then the color is still our primary color, that deep red. But it's black, red, and gold now. I don't hate that. Okay, we're good. Race gear. Yeah, okay, okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Wait, hello? Has no one ordered the new kit yet? What's going on here, please? Give me 2 seconds. Let me double check this is all sorted. Yeah, it is. Accept. Accept. Okay. Weird. Okay, we're good. Right, they'll get the memo at some point, I guess. Right. Guys, that's the car sorted for next season. Let's go ahead and actually finish the season. Here we go then. We got our goal in the end. 10 constructors points. We get 4 million from them. A total of 9.3 mil. 17 mil from that's in the coffers at the minute, I think. Or that could be our prize money. Fan rating, nice, nice. Let's see what they said about that. Okay, cool, cool. All perception with all drivers has gone up. That's good. 72 mil under budget. Nice. 14 points. A far cry from the 60-odd we had last season. They were some hard-fought points as well. They were some hard-fought points. Right, okay. So, let's go ahead, reset the track list. Hello? Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead, clear the calendar. Poll this season trust. Maybe towards the end. It's not impossible. Right. Okay, so we are going to be starting at Australia. That's a given. Hang on. I have a Google Docy, guys. I have a Google Docy that I want to follow to pull up all the fucking... I've already pre-planned the calendar. Come on. Okay, so... we are going to be going back to China. So China is going to be there. So is Japan, because we were there IRL, and I want to carry that across. We're going to bring Jeddah back in. We're missing Bahrain this year. This year, the American race is going to be at Miami. It's the only track on the calendar we have not put in the season yet. So Miami is coming back, well, making a comeback. It's going to be the only US GP. I'm doing a thing where we only have one US GP per season, okay? After that, we're going to go to Monaco, then Canada, Austria and Silverstone, Belgium, the Netherlands, Monza, Azerbaijan, Singapore, Abu Dhabi's going to be the finale. Oh yeah, Miami will be good. It's been a while since we've had a race. Let me just double check what we got. Yeah. Okay, right. So let's go ahead. We're going to put Mexico back in. We're gonna go for Brazil. We really struggled at Brazil last year, but we're gonna go for Brazil, and then we are going to. I might stick Imola back in. You know, we didn't race at Imola last year. We're gonna put Imola back in. Oh, 17 of hello. What? 17 of what? What was 17? I thought we had that was 15. Okay. Anyway, that is yeah, that is the thing. Plus with reg changes, the super clipping will be a bit naff, I think, but yeah. We didn't have Imola on the. Nah, you know what? We only want one race per country. I'm doing that to the US. I need to do it to Italy as well. We might swap Monza for Imola next season. We'll see. But for now, we'll keep it like that. Okay, right. That is the calendar, guys. So, Australia, China, Japan, Saudi Arabia, Miami, Monaco, Canada, Austria, Silverstone, Spa, Zandvoort, Monza, Singapore, Mexico, Brazil, and then Abu Dhabi to close out. Okay, right. Now we need to sort out our engine supplier. Yes, let's sort out our engine supplier. So, we're going to continue on with Mercedes. We've run with them for the last 2 years. We have a German driver. It's a no-brainer. We're going to go to Mercedes. Plus, they're the best engine on the grid with the highest durability. So it's going to give us the best possible chance of closing the gap, right? So we're going to continue with Mercedes for this year. Confirm. Like I said, we've got Nico Hulkenberg and Sonny Hayes. So we're going for experience this year, not just how fast they are. Let's go, guys. New season awaits.
Hey, Chief. We have a part or two ready for development because they finished research. Let's get that in motion, shall we?
Let's indeed.
For more info.
Indeed. All right. Let's take a trip into corporate first. So, driver contract update. It goes without saying, but thank you for your leadership last season and getting us 2 drivers signed. I'm sure they match the expectation you have for them. It's always good when I don't have to pick up the pieces. You're going to be picking up some pieces. I guarantee we're going to get at least 1 DNF this season. Season start testing regulations. In accordance to the new testing regulations, the amount of testing we can do has been adjusted. That's fine, because we finished P7 last year. We finished P6 in Season 1. All this means is we're going to get more time, more resource points to play with. Owner training. Okay, so we've got a point to spend. What are we going to spend it on? Unlock new team... Okay, unlock a new team restructure activity. So, work with your engineering leadership team to reinvent the team structure and key processes in order to unlock efficiencies in their day-to-day work. Interesting. I feel like that's actually quite a good one, you know? 30 resource points each time one of your drivers wins a race. That ain't happening yet. Or on pole yet. That's not happening. What have we got in personnel? Unlock a new fan outreach activity could be quite good, especially with our 2 new well-known drivers. Open dialogue. The impact upon a driver's perception when they reject a contract offer is reduced. Increase the rate of hiring in corporate while sentiment is positive. Okay. What else we got? Oh, cool. So we need to get that brand strategist finished. Inventive accounting. Spending that counts towards a cost cap counts for 10% less. Let's cook the books, boys! Dealing with failure. Reduce the negative impact on future contract terms incurred when a sponsor rejects your counteroffer. Okay. I mean... I say we go for the team restructure. I don't know. Nah, you know what? We're going to go for... we're going to cook the books. Yeah, we're going to cook the books. Okay, dismiss. Nice. Okay, so we've got 2 owner training activities that we need to get done. Research. How many resource points? So we've got... Yeah, we get more resource points now. We get 100% rather than the 95 that we were on before. We only have 1 resource point, though. 1 singular resource point holding the team together. Progress history. So this is where we go into it, then. We do make a little bit of progress. V-carb has stagnated. The field is actually almost as close together as it was at the start of the playthrough. See there, McLaren was on roughly about 590. We were on about 460. So what's that? About 130 points. And then, yeah, not bottom team 900, top team 1120, so maybe 200. So about double the gap, but it is what it is. Sorry, I've got a wallpaper engine is doing wallpaper engine things. Cool, right. But yeah, so that is where we are in terms of performance this year, guys. We start off just above V-carb. And yeah, we need to really, really close the gap. Aston Martin then absolutely cooking. Jesus, look at how close they've got to the front of the pack. Same with Alpine. They brought all the upgrades in. That's going to keep them in the fight. Then Fernando Alonso is going to be licking his lips. All right. Development. Let's get these tertiary wing flaps on. Definitely. They are... Oh, no. They succeeded. So that was a major one. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Christ. Nice. All right. Let's get these on. Let's get these on. Standard. So we're just gonna finish off these. Let's get the energy store. That tends to wear fast. Wait, no, cancel. We want dual development. Hopefully complete by the 7th of March. Work on both of those at the same time, so that we can get those ticked off. Righty-ho. Okay, we don't have any time for research. Let's go to activities. Oh, boys, we got so much time. Right. So, let's go for a restructure. Why can't we get that already? What's going on there? I don't know. Department onboarding. Yeah, that will probably be useful. Worldwide franchise tour. We are going to be a bit short on money this year, I think. So money is a priority. Yeah, money is a priority. Absolutely. Right, let's go for... let's go for... let's just get these on, I guess. Department onboarding. Let's increase everyone's morale. And then we can't do anything else. So, fun. Okay. Engineering. Chassis celebrity visit. We did say that we were going to do that at some point, didn't we? So we should probably do that, I guess. Preseason research focus for 5 days. Let's get that. Then let's get the celebrity visit. Then let's get development focus long. Nah. This is all preseason, right? So this is probably going to be useful. Research focus long. I guess we don't have enough time in that. I think I don't know. In fact, okay then. Let's get you gone. How do I clear you? Remove. There we go. Let's remove you. Let's research focus long. Oh, we can't do that anyway. Well, fuck me very much, I suppose. Do that. Do that. Do that. We can't do anything else, so they get to take those few days off. Preseason test sessions. Let's get their focus up. Let's get their driver talks up. Driver promotional tour. Or driver training camp. Can we do both of these? 10 days? No, we can't. Yeah, we'll get the promo tour because we want the fan rating. Okay, right. This is where we nail this, right? Advertising campaign long. Let's go for accounting push. Then, in fact, let's go for the driver media tour. Preseason test press conference. And let's go for accounting push. Sponsor kickoff gala. Ooh. Nah. Let's go for preseason test preseason press conference. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that. And then yeah, I guess sponsor kickoff gala. Why not? All right, that's all our activities done. And there's nothing left to do, guys, except for advance. Hopefully, everything goes off without a hitch. Base income, nice. Hey!
Another question for you.
I love questions. All right, we've got a department event in the corporate facility. See what they want. Behind the scenes documentary. Major streamer platform is interested in doing... Oh, we're going to be on Drive to Survive again, guys. Interested in producing a behind-the-scenes documentary on our team, offering a fantastic opportunity to elevate our profile and connect with fans. However, the filming process may disrupt driver preparations. Yeah, we'll do it. Why not? We'll do it. We'll take a hit at the start, but it should give us some fan rating. Alright, what we got going on? Early driver talks, nice. Accounting push, nice.
Got a moment. Need your input.
I think they've finished filming. Fan simulator experience. It's 50k. It'll give us some fan rating. 50k is not too much in the grand scheme of things. So we're going to go ahead and let them do that. Right, we do have some engineering improvements that we need to book. So let's get some facility improvements on the go. So have we got any other breakthroughs? No. All right. We do have quite a few powertrain upgrades to put on, so we could do that. Reduce the transfer research delays and development failures. Okay, yeah. Let's get the cheap stuff finished first, right? Three projects at a time in aero departments. Yeah, let's go for durability, because we've got a lot of durability things to go for. Alright, personnel then. Drive Revolution Racecraft. Let's go ahead and do the last tier of all these, right? Oh, Racecraft and Awareness. Just spent about 4 million on all that, so yeah. The good thing is we're all still running at a net profit every week.
Bit of an update here.
Alright, let's have a look-see. Behind the scenes documentary, Hulkenberg and Hayes' focus have gone down, but fan rating has gone up dramatically. That's fine. We expected that to be the case. I'm going to quickly move my model once again. I'm just going to scooch on down here. There we go. Ta-da! Right, anyway, let's crack on. So let's book this other facility improvement. On track. Durability breakthrough. Nice. Okay, so we've got the next tier of durability improvements. We're not too far off of phase 4, which is good. Research expansion, development expansion. These will be useful for us if we do get a reg change, right? So let's get these on. Okay. So apparently we've got upgrades to assign. Oh, right, okay, that's fine. They'll all be done by the time we get to Melbourne anyway, so it's not a huge issue. Durability. Yep, they're done. That's fine. Oh, one of them failed. Okay. Guess we stick that on. Redevelop. That still goes on in time. These do not. So these will only go on in time for Japan. Their durability upgrades, we're not going to feel any pain in terms of performance, so that's fine. Okay, right. Let's go ahead and advance. Okay, hopefully we go well. Nice.
The development of a part is complete, and it's now ready for fitting. Be sure to visit the Assign Upgrade screen when you have a moment.
Indeed. Right, so, Team Owner, messages. Durability development breakthrough. Nice, so we've got a new tier of things. It's really good that the parts are fitting. Yeah, it is really good. You're not wrong. Also, welcome in, bud. Welcome in. It's been a minute. But yeah, we're just about to start Season 3. You've actually joined the stream at a fairly good time, to be fair, because, well, I've been live for about an hour and a half, and we've not even been on track yet. But we are about to be in the next, like, 5-10 minutes or so. Okay, cool. So we've got department upgrades done here. Let's go ahead and stick more of them on. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that. Increase the income from your title sponsor by 15%. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. In fact, what's this? Yeah. Absolutely. Give me more money, please. I love money. And then let's get for a research expansion. There we go. Okay, so we're going to finish these off, because if there are reg changes at the end of the season, we get hit a lot less, because we can spend more points at a time overcoming that. Actually, you know what? Before we go to the race weekend, I'm going to quickly just see what kind of prices we're looking at for upgrades on the next one. Okay, yeah, cool. We've already booked the thing there. I just want to have a look-see. So we've got 3 of them. We've got 4 chassis and 7 powertrain upgrades, but the powertrain upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we've got 2 that we could probably do. Yeah, 2 that we can do. The rest comes from the supplier. But what are we looking for? 2100 and... yeah, 2100 for the rotors for ERS. Still unavailable. Why are they unavailable? Okay, tire wear. So, suspension geometry. So, 2400. We're looking at over 2000 points before we can spend. Oh, damn, yeah, okay. Understood. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Right, let's head off to the race weekend. We're going to go for balanced tire wear, because tire allocation, because obviously it's bugged, and what we set now is going to stay with us for the rest of the season. So let's go for balanced, and let's go to the race weekend. We're going to go ahead, and we're going to drive as Sonny Hayes for this first one. We're going to see what he's got. Alrighty then. Round 1 of 16 for the 3rd time in a row. We got a new look on the car. We got some new drip. We've closed the gap over the last season for development. We are still running behind them, but yeah, can we close the gap even more? Okay, right. It is a dry weekend throughout, with the exception of practice 3. We're going to go ahead and skip practice 3. And we're going to go ahead and change this back to 50% length. Because we're not doing that again. That was only for the season finale last season. We're not doing a full 58 laps. Through a door out the window, your life's work is complete. Fair enough. Yeah. Welcome aboard. Hey, Sonny, as we start this year's championship, warm welcome to the rest of the team. Yep, okay. New upgrade package. There's a lot of parts. Weekend preview. Weather forecast. We are not worrying about weather at all this week. Okay. So, just a quick reminder then. Last season, we... Oh, actually, that's a point. We have no idea who's moved to what teams. Guys, exciting times. Let's read off the driver changes, shall we? So, Ferrari, still Leclerc and Hamilton. Red Bull, still Jackson and Verstappen. McLaren are still running Norris and Piastri. Mercedes, George Russell and Kimi Antonelli. So the top 4 unchanged in their driver lineups. What about Williams are still running Sainz and Albon. Juan Manuel Correa then, the man that we released from contract at the end of last season. Apparently, he has impressed, I think. In fact, no, hang on a minute. Why is he down as Haas? He's not. Okay, I'm misreading that. No, yeah, he's shown him as Haas. Okay, that's stupid. Right, okay. Anyway, we're looking at last season. Let's look at this season, because I've been a mong. I've been an idiot. Right, so, driver moves. Ferrari are... Oh, wow. Wow, yeah, no, there have been moves. Jesus, guys. So, Ferrari have dropped Hamilton. Ferrari have dropped Lewis Hamilton. It is now Aiden Jackson at Ferrari, guys. He was driving for Red Bull last season. He has moved to Ferrari. He's drove at Red Bull last season. He's moved to Ferrari. He's replaced Lewis Hamilton alongside reigning champion Charles Leclerc. Max Verstappen, who is his new teammate then? His new teammate is Callie Mayer. Callie Mayer. Jesus. Red Bull are doing their own fucking breaking point playthrough here, it seems. So Callie Mayer, the first female on the grid for Formula 1. And she is racing in arguably one of the best teams. Interesting. Interesting. McLaren then keep their same lineup. Mercedes keep their same lineup. Williams keep their same lineup. Paul Aaron has moved from Alpine. He is now at Haas. So Esteban Ocon has been released from his contract there. Yeah, Aston Martin are running the same lineup. Jack Doohan is now... Jack Doohan and Joshua Pearce the other driver from Apex GP in the F1 movie has signed onto the grid at the same time as Sonny Hayes, but they are not teammates this time. They are going to be competing on track, and Joshua Pierce has signed for Alpine. So, yeah. Looks like Esteban Ocon might not have a seat this season. Lawson and Hadjar then for VCARB, they have stayed still. Zach O'Sullivan, our driver from Season 1, guys. He has joined the grid in Sauber. He has joined the grid in Sauber. So, he has made his F1 comeback. So, Zach O'Sullivan in the green Kick Sauber car. He is back on the grid after taking a season out. Who else we got? That's it. So we have lost, guys. We have lost Esteban Ocon and who else? Esteban Ocon and Lewis Hamilton from the grid. Lewis Hamilton is no longer in the sport, guys. Lewis Hamilton is no longer in Formula 1. That is nuts. I am loving these driver moves. I'm loving the driver moves. This is great. This is so much fun. All right, so let's head to the track. That's absolute mental, Lewis. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
A very warm welcome to Melbourne, the city that boasts 4 seasons in one day. Let's get this show on the road, and let's see who'll be top of the timesheets down under.
There she is then, Callie Mayer. First female driver in Formula 1.
Radio check, radio check.
Guys, our halo looks green from this angle. Okay, right. We should have a setup for this. Australia dry. Okay, let's have a look, see what it's about. That is very, very high. I'm going to quickly look online, because I made this setup in a time where I didn't really understand just how important low wings were in this game. So bear with me for a moment. You guys won't see anything behind the scenes, so I apologize. Okay. There we go. There we go. And right. What are we looking at here? Much, much lower aero than what I've been I'm running here. So let's go ahead, move you over here, por favor. In fact, yeah, let's do that for now. Okay, right. So we're gonna use this this setup that I found online, basically. But hopefully we can really fight. Okay. Transmission 90 and 45. That seems high for off throttle diff. Everything to the right on there, on the left on there. Yep, that makes sense. Front suspension 41. Yep. 2 12 21 21 and 49. Oh god, our rear ride height was nuts last season. Yeah, front brake bias is going to be that. We're going to keep that there. Yeah, we're going to keep that there. Okay, and all this is here. But we'll have a play around with tyre temps and pressures and stuff. Okay, nice. 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 So we're running close to max pressures. That should keep the tyres nice and cool. Okay, right. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and save that. Overwrite that absolute war crime of a setup that we were just using. And yeah, guys, it's gonna be a case of heading out. Let's stick. Yeah, 13 laps of fuel is fine. Got plenty of tyres here to play with, so we're going to go ahead and stick a set of softs on and just go out and get a feel for it again, guys, because this is the first time I've driven in about 6 weeks. So, yeah. It's going to be a bit nuts. All right, let's go to track.
Okay, me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way that ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice sessions, and think about how you might use them on race day. I'll check back with you soon to chat more about it.
Ah, the halo looks green. Everything looks purple. What's going on? That's awful. Ah, my wheels power cycled. Hello? One sec. Of course, I'm immediately getting tech issues. Sort it out. Come on. Yep. Okay, right. Hopefully that works. Alright, we need to adjust the shading on the wheel at some point, I think. Oh yeah, it's going to take a few laps to shake off the cobwebs. It shouldn't even be shiny. Ah, for fuck's sake, my wheel again, man. Knock it and just basically punch it into submission, right? There we go. All right, come on. Snatches the brake quite hard. Finally done with the closet demolition. Also, it really does look green, yeah. I'm not a fan of it. Like, it's supposed to be gold. And what the fuck is going on with my wheel, please? Just keeps fucking power cycling. It's like loose. One sec. Ah. Try and fucking secure it in place. Okay, hopefully. Yeah, right. Let me do some stuff behind the scenes here. Tighten the base up because it's got quite a bit of movement in it anyway. I really should have had a play around with this before stream, but well, that's just who I am as a person, right? Peak content. Yeah, no, we need to fix that livery when we get back to the factory after this round. I might make it all matte. In fact, it is supposed to be matte. Like, well, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, right. Instant replay. Firstly, let's just have a look at the angle of the car. This isn't even the right. That is not. That's not the livery I chose. What is going on here, please? That's not what I chose. That's not even remotely what I chose. What's going on with it? You know what, guys? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm going to Alt F4 out of this. And we're going to restart the game. Oh god, that's loud. Something's going on here that's making it fucky, and I don't know what. So we are going to go ahead and restart the game. Because it was doing the same thing with the suits, right? So hopefully this well, hopefully we fix it. It might be a bit too late to fix it, to be fair, because obviously we started the session. But I feel like if we've Alt F4'd out of it, we might be okay. Because I'm going to be very, very annoyed. I'm not going to lie. If the game's completely shafted me, like, that way. I don't know what's going on here. I swear, every time I, like, go away, or yeah, every time I try and come back to a game after a while, it's just conspires against me. Okay, give me a minute while I get this sorted. You know what, you guys can have some music in the background. Yeah, you can have this. Why not? Oh, and you get an ad in 3 minutes. Aren't you guys lucky? Okay. Career, driver... No, not driver career, goddamn. Why is it so slow? Okay, hopefully we can crack on. Nope. The answer is no. We're stuck with this shitty fucking livery for today. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying. What is going on? EA, sort this shit out. It's fucking nuts. Ah, we can turn the music off again, I guess. Oh, that's pissed me off. It looks awful. It looks so bad. Ah. Fucking EA, man.
Okay, me again, mate. We've made some changes to the way that ERS works this year, so you're going to have multiple modes to choose from in the race now. Have a play around with them in your MFD during the practice sessions, and think about how you might use them on race day. I'll check back with you soon to chat more about it.
Like, what is this absolute travesty? I spent all that time designing the fucking livery. And the game just went, nope. Is it gold if you squint real hard? It's uglier if you squint real hard. The wheel feels better on the plus side after restarting the game. Alright, let's see what kind of pace we've got. I need to get used to that corner again. It's a little bit tail happy. Overall, though, not bad to drive. I can work with this. I can work with this. Ah! Invalidated. Oh yeah, I can work with this. Okay, okay. That was my fault. I might need to stiffen the rear suspension a little bit. Move the brake bias forward as well. Look after the rears. Why? I'm not being funny, right? You see someone's coming out down the straight behind you as you come out the pits. What are you going to do? Oh, just definitely head towards the apex and try and park it there, right? Okay, 1 second. I need to sort my headset out. Headset. Do the thing, headset. Come on. I believe in you. There we go. Okay, right, cool. Okay, right, so we do need to sort the rear of the car out. It is a little bit tail happy, but that's fine. Otherwise, I'm fairly happy with how this handles. It's got good turning. But it is very slidey on the rear, especially as the tyres get more and more worn out. I need to reduce the brake pressure as well. It's very easy to lock up the brakes. Okay, right. We know what we need. We know what we need to do to the car. So let's do it. I'm really annoyed about the livery on this thing. Really annoyed by it. It looks awful. I spent all that time making sure the livery cooked. And then the game was just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna shit my pants instead. Fucking EA, man. I'll tell you what, the day the fucking... They would... If they ever release an F1 game that is in a full polished fucking state, I'm finding shelter, because the next day is going to be nuclear Armageddon. I swear to God. Okay, right, let's add a little bit more aero on here. Because it's more about the rear being slidey, right? So let's just reduce that gap. Let's drop you a little bit. Let's drop you a smidge. Soften the rear anti-roll a couple of bars as well. And stiffen you. That should really help plant the thing. And let's take a PSI out of each of these. Should also help us out a little bit. Okay, right. Let's give that a go. We already know what it felt like. Now we're going out on some worn... nah, fuck it. We'll go out on a fresh set of softs. Okay. Let's go. See, the team's in the right fucking colours. That part of the game worked. Just this that didn't, I guess. Alright, let me just actually have... Oh, Christ, that's not... Wow, that's kind of what I wanted, I suppose. Yeah, that is... Yeah, it's still using the old fucking livery. Like... That, it just looks so bad, man. Like, what are they doing? Because that's our standard livery, but, like, just... completely balks. I wouldn't have even minded if they had, like, you know, fucking just put the old livery on and be like, oh, you know, it didn't change for whatever reason. That would have been fine, but no. We got this. I can't even call it a one-off livery for Australia. It just looks ugly. Okay, still a little bit slidey on the tail, but we'll figure it out. Can't take the curbs as aggressively as I'd like either. Alright, come on. Let's see if we can push. Not ideal. That was my own fault, though. Bad turn-in point. Okay, that felt okay. I hesitated on the controls. Well, that was stupid. We'll get him faster. It just feels unsettled. I can throw the car in and it grips, but then it loses grip in the mid-corner. Ah! Yeah, I need to soften the anti-roll. Fuck me, man. It's locking up something fierce as well. Alright, we're gonna box. Yeah, we need much softer anti-roll. Car's too oversteery at the minute. Yeah, it locks up. It's locking up too much as well. I don't know what's causing the lockups. Could be the stiff anti. It could be the stiff front suspension, maybe. Maybe soften the front suspension a couple of clicks. I might raise the front ride as well. Because yeah, those curbs on the on the chicane is that's a little bit lethal. Okay, car setup. Let's do that. Let's do that. That's fine now. Let's go for that. Let's soften this because I think it's going to be better for us. And then we're going to go ahead, soften this. Right, we're going to put you back to where you were. So the turn-in was good. I'm going to really soften you. Raise that one. That should be fine. Let's bring you back. And then... yeah, let's... take another half PSI out of you. Okay, we're going straight back out on the same set of tyres. Let's just go. Let's go fast lap, why not? I just want to test the balance more than anything. Oh, that's sluggish. Oh, I've balked it. Something's wrong. Whoa, and it's still tail happy. Okay, I've made that much worse. Yeah, that is much worse. It's somehow understeering and oversteering at the same time. Oh god, that's horrible. Yeah, no, that's fucking awful. All right, I've made that much worse. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, already yawning. Jesus Christ. Even on board. So let's bring you back up. But let's just bring you up, right? Let's do that. Yeah. And then guess we put you back in the middle, soften you in general. Yeah. Hope that works, I guess. What are you on? 23%, 35%. Okay, let's go out on you. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to figure this out. Jesus fucking Christ, come on. That was just really stupid. That was just me driving like an idiot. Right, well the front's planted again, but I'm still getting the oversteer problem. It seems it's more at low speed than high speed. So I still think it's a problem with the anti-roll. Or not, because apparently I'll just wipe out at the fastest corner on the circuit, so... What is going on with this thing? Oh, this is horrible. This is fucking atrocious. I'm gonna go back to the setup I actually found, and then I'm gonna... Fuck me. This thing fucking sucks. it was fine on the first couple of laps, and then it's just turned into an absolute gremlin. Alright, it's gonna pause for a second. I'm gonna see what I can... See if I've got any alternatives, because this is just too fucking pointy. It's too horrible. I don't like it. Okay. Trying to think who best to, look at you. No, you're not ideal. So look at you. Fucking hell, that's low wing. I'm looking at different setup options here, guys. Sorry, like behind the wheel. About you, you're all around about the same, but you're more pointy. I think what I've been after is pretty conservative by the look of things, but you wouldn't think it would be. This is concerning. This is rather concerning. Oh, good lord, no, get fucked. 50-50 wings, what are you? Absolute trolling, mate. Absolutely trolling. Right. I think it's just a tough track, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is, difficult. The tires feel okay for like the first couple of laps, but then they just sort of fall away. I don't fucking know. I think I'm just gonna have to make one up, to be honest. Yeah, it's a bit cooked. Right, let's get back into the garage, figure it out. Ugh. What is happening here? So let's go to setup. Let's load. Let's just load the fucking setup. Okay, so that is what we've got there. So let's go ahead, soften this by a couple, but also soften this by a couple. The turning was fine, right? It's just its ability to grip. Also, we're dropping that. It's the ability for the rear to grip in a prolonged corner, right? The initial turn-in is absolutely fine. I'm trying to think of the best way to combat that. And I'm struggling here. Let's think. That's fine. That's fine. Let's, you know what, let's just use this, and let's go to a practice program. Let's see what it's like on different tire sets. What practice program we got? Race strategy, fuel, and tire management. Gotcha. Right, okay, let's go for... let's go for the race strategy one, right? There we go. Cool. And drive out. Oh, come on, Nico. Nico's just decided to pull up right as I'm about to leave the pits. Mate, this livery is an absolute travesty. I can't believe the paint didn't turn up on time. What team goes into a Grand Prix weekend where the paint doesn't turn up in time? Alright, let's see what the temps are. Temps aren't great right now, but we can fix that. I mean, the tyres get up there pretty quickly. Alright, let's get this practice program done. Ah! That's going to be a bogey corner for me, I reckon. Whoa! Fuck me! Oh. Let's just look at that again. Oh god. Little bit of poo came out there, Jesus. God damn. The wiggle, yeah. Oh, big lockup, not ideal. Bit messy in the second half of that lap, but it's all good. Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb. Looked so ready to obliterate the universe. He did, man. I'll tell you what, the AI are fucking lethal. Absolutely lethal. Okay, that felt smooth. Yeah, baby. Alright, this is comfy. Let's go. Yeah, now this is fine. The base setup that we took from online is okay, but it's really only okay while the tires are still fresh, you know? I don't know why I keep braking too early for that corner. Oh, that was dumb. Oh. Put grass on the tires at like one of the worst possible moments. I keep doing it, man. It's like muscle memory from the old layout of the track. Whoa, big slide. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. There we go. Right, come on. Come on. Oh, that was smooth. Much better. Why don't I just do that every time? I'm an idiot. That was a bit messy in the second half of the lap, but we take it. How I didn't invalidate that, I don't know. I really need to clean up the second half of that lap.
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
Not bad. Not bad. It definitely does feel more comfy on hards. Gotta go paint. Hope I'll be back to catch some of the race. Yeah, no worries, bud. No worries. Have a good one. If I'm not back by the end of the race, wish you luck. Ah, cheers, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think I know why I'm locking it up into that corner, you know? There's a ridge in the middle of the road. Okay, right. So let's head back, get another practice program done. That was pretty decent though. The hards do feel okay. Oh god. Why am I still yawning, please? Oh, we are blitzing the tires, though. Jesus! That is rough. Okay, okay. Noted. Two-stop it is, I think. I think it's going to be a two-stop. Average fuel burn. Okay, so race fuel load, 44.6. Everyone remember that, because I'm not going to. Okay. Let's use a set of softs for this, shall we?
Everyone ready? Okay, let's go.
Alright, so we need to look after the tyres here. We're not going to be setting purple lap times. We just need to be looking after the chunks of rubber on the corners of the car.
Because temperature's so important for your tyres, cool down laps are now vital after a push lap so that we don't light up the rubber too much, not to mention recharging the battery.
Alright, let's see how well we can look after the tyres, shall we? I mean, we can cheese the tyre wear if we need to, but I mean...
Okay, test complete, and that was a really good job indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
We were 1.7 seconds... Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ! Fucking... I hit the wrong button every time. Look at this! Look at this absolute clown show. I'm very clearly on his outside, so what does he do? Slams the door. Absolute assassin. Jesus. It's a good job I wasn't on a push lap, wasn't it? You can just flick this thing into the corners, though. Oh, Christ, he's waiting for me. Way, hello. Whoa. Okay, so I think the softs just aren't a good tyre here. Because that is nuts. I wasn't getting that with a heart. Christ alive. Why am I yawning so much, please? I got like 11 hours sleep last night. I have no excuse to be yawning. This is wild. I don't know, man. Right. Anyway. Let's see what we got for the results. Okay, so anywhere in red on there, you could probably increase by, like, double. Because, like I said, I was 1.7 seconds slower on a set of softs than I was a set of hards by looking after the tyres that much. So, yeah. That's, not the play, Big Chief. Alright. We've got 17 minutes. We may as well get the fuel management done, right? And then go straight through to quali. 44.6 wasn't it for the, thingy. Alright. Yeah, let's get fuel management done. And then we'll try and set a race strategy, on the mediums. Get the best possible data. And then we'll crack on. That'll pretty much be it, guys.
Right, the car's ready. Let's get it out there.
Alright, so it's fuel burn on this, which should be fairly easy for us to manage. Because we can lean on the tyres more to recover fuel. Alright, let's see if we can get around it while, yeah, saving some fuel. Oh, you can't use our ERS, I forgot. Easy! Easy!
Program complete and a job well done. We got some excellent data with that run, so come on back to the garage and I can take you through the numbers.
That was not even remotely a challenge. That's one good thing about the car being as developed as it is. I don't really have to try anymore with these practice programs. However, it does have the double-edged sword that it means that every time I get absolutely bodied in the race, it makes it all that much more of a bitter pill to swallow. All weekend long, I'm like, yeah, look at me go, and then in the race, I'm like, aw, look at them go. Alright, that is, well, nearly practice complete. I'm going to head out and do the race strategy on the mediums. I've already done them on the hard, so I've already got the data, but I want to get them on the mediums as well. Because there is a likelihood I'm going to have to do a two-stop with 2 sets of mediums. I reckon I can get maybe 10 or so laps out of the hards before they come before they become undrivable. Maybe 7 or so out of the mediums, as a guess. Alrighty. Let's go out and do the final program.
Okay, that's all the checks complete. We're ready to go.
Okay. Ah. Let's see. Because otherwise I might have to restart this practice program. Because of the way the game is bugged. Yet another bug that might shaft us in this fucking stream. Oh no, yep, invalid lap. Fucking EA, man, I swear to God. Alright, let's see what our race pace is on the mediums. I'm surprised that didn't invalidate, you know? Big lock up there. Oh, massive lockups, man. What am I doing? That felt smooth. That felt very good. Much nicer on the tyres as well. A little bit of a slide in the second half of the lap, but ultimately, pretty good. Ah, I even eased off. I thought it'd be fun. Thought we'd be fine, but no. No, no. Okay, that felt a little bit better. That didn't. Jesus Christ. I think I need a map to find the apex there. Oh. That was horrible. That's something to watch out for in the race. What am I doing? Jesus Christ, if I cut any more grass, I'm going to open up a landscaping business. Bit early in there, but keeps it nice and calm. Oh crap. That went over the line. I thought that was the end of the program, but it's not. Oh god, that's funny. Again, I just need to be careful with the grass going into that corner. And also, driving the car like an actual adult human man would also be helpful. The car might look like an alien, but I need to drive like a person. Jesus. I just lost 7/10 because the arse end of the car could not stay where I wanted it to.
Indeed. We got a lot of valuable information out of that. Well done.
Yeah, this thing is oversteery with this setup. That's the end of the session for us, though, and the end of practice. We're going to go through to quali. I'm just going to have to hope for the best with this this setup. See what we can do. It's weird because I don't understand why the arse end just kicks out for no reason. It's not even like anything. It's not even anything like I'm doing necessarily different. They just snap oversteer. Hey, we are rinsing through our tires, though. That is, yeah, that is not good. Still 44.8 for that, so I'm probably aiming for like 40, 45.5 maybe, just to be safe. That is practice, guys. Let's go on to qualifying. All right, let's see where we end up.
And if today's practice is anything to go by, we're in for an exceptional weekend of Formula One.
P12, okay. Where's our teammate in the grand scheme of things, though, please? That's going to tell us where the car is. 18th. Okay, okay. We could probably be doing a bit better than that, Nico. Not going to lie to you, but I'm not exactly setting the timing sheets alight, am I? Guess we're going to have to see what the sketch is, right? Nice. We should have enough for a upgrade when we get back to the garage.
And a warm welcome, everybody. We're here in the heart of Melbourne. It's Albert Park, and it's qualifying for the Australian Grand Prix.
Okay, give me a quick radio check, please. Radio check.
Alright, nice. Sweet, okay. Q1 then, I don't know how our pace stacks up against everyone else. I'm hoping we can at least get into Q2. But we'll see. It's been very challenging, and we are cursed at this track. Hopefully the curse this year is just that our livery is a bit balked. Someone forgot to put the decals on. But yeah, we'll have to have a look, right? I don't really want to make any changes except for taking some fuel out. We'll do that. And then, yeah, everything else is good to go. Yeah, we're going to take 2 sets of softs and 2 sets of mediums through to quali if we can. So we've got 2 sets available to us to get us into Q2 if we need to. Well, Q3 if we need to. Hopefully we achieve that. Right. Let's, yeah, let's go out and just set a banker. Let's go for it.
All set, we're ready to go, so let's get the car out onto the track.
Okay, battery off. Gonna go into lean. What am I doing? what am I doing? Busy looking at this travesty of a car. All right, here we go. Okay, let's take a mulligan on that one, shall we? Alright, here we go. Ah, big lock up into that corner. The car feels like it's misbehaving.
Right, we're right on the cusp now. We've been pushed down to P11.
All the way to the line. Where do we come out? P6. Okay. Okay, we take that. We take that. There were a lot of mistakes in that, so we can go around and try again. Right in the mix of it. That was stupid. All right, here we go. No nasty lockup this time, that's good.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what it is, I just get so disoriented around that corner. I do, I get so disoriented around that corner.
Nasty hit. Turn the engine off and wait for the marshals.
Alright, come on, let's unfuck ourselves here. Ah! Nah, one last attempt. One last attempt. Whatever happens here, happens. If we crash out, we crash out. Whatever. I don't care. Alright. Alright, nice. We survive it.
We've dropped to P11.
Nice. Alright, that felt good. Half a second up. P6. Boys. Might have done a good job here by hiring Sonny Hayes. Let's head back to the pits. Nice and relaxed. I'm gonna have to have a look, but I'll be honest, guys, I think potentially... Ugh, that car is awful. I think potentially we, yeah, we might be alright. We might be alright. Wait, you know what I think might be going on with the livery? I need to double check when we get back to the garage. It could be that while I have that livery unlocked, there's some weird, like, gap or, like, block on us using it, maybe. I'll have to have a look, but I think potentially either I need to buy it through Pitcoins, so, like, we've unlocked it through the career mode, but we need to buy it through Pitcoins, because, you know, fucking EA, or vice versa, basically. So we'll have to have a look at this. I think I might have goofed. This might be my fault. If that's the case, we'll come up with a different livery. Alright, what's our times? 1.3 off pole. Well, I'll say 1.3 off pole. 1.3 off the lead at the moment. Jesus, Callie Mayer has taken Max to school. Hello? How is she 6/10 clear of him, please? What is going on there? Aiden Jackson in absolute no man's land at the minute. Well, he's down in P10. Right, where are we? Oh, Nico's in P15. Interesting. Everyone's set a time as well. Jesus, Zach O'Sullivan, 4.1 seconds off. Don't know, guys. Kick have hired him, but we fired him for a reason. I do find it funny though. We've stolen 2 of Sauber's drivers in 2 years, so they took one of our guys. That's funny stuff. I'm surprised they didn't try and sign Gabriel Bortoletto, to be fair, and take him back to the team. But then we were ahead of them, so I don't know if he'd want to, because obviously, like, even though they're free agents and they don't have a seat next year, for whatever reason, they're still hard-coded to not want to go to a worse team than what they're driving for. I don't know why. Make it make sense. But, P16, Lance Stroll, 1.9 off. We got 6/10 to play with here. I'm gonna be a little bit ballsy here, guys. I'm gonna skip ahead to the end of the session in the hopes that we make it through, because then we can use the other tires on what do we call them? Q2. We got the 2 Mercs behind us and a Ferrari, so that's P9 probably at minimum. Both Astons are behind us. They're supposed to be a lot better than us, but for some reason they're not. I don't know. This is anyone's guess, really. But screw it, we'll live life on the edge, right? Let's see what happens. Everyone should be leaving the pits. There we go. Everyone's starting their fast laps. We're still 6th. Come on, where have we ended up? Where have we ended up? Come on. P7. Nico's through! Guys! Both cars are through to Q2. Yes! Let's go! Oh. Boys, we might just be back. We might just be back. Any shock exits? Both Haasers, both V-carbs, both kicks. I feel like that might be the story of the season. Sad times for Zach O'Sullivan and old Man Bear there. Liam Lawson as well. V-carbs were not too bad last season. They've fallen off. But yeah, Nico able to pull the car through into Q2. P12, guys. If we both get good qualifyings, there's a chance at least one of us could get points here. We start the season off as we mean to continue. This could be fantastic. Alright, off we go to Quali 2.
Radio check, radio check.
He's not going to answer you, bro. He's Sunny Hayes. He's too cool. Right. We're going to stick these sets on again. We're going to go for a banker lap.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go.
Yeah, we're going to go for a banker lap and then come back, fit the better set on. He's gonna stay up my arse until he gets some room, isn't he? Go, 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 go. There we go. Right, we can relax a little bit now. We've got some clear air. Tires are up to temp. They're a little bit worn, but that's what we expect. That's why we're taking them out at the start of the session. Hey, hello. All right, let's go. Oh, that is messy. All right, come on. This is absolutely our bogey corner. I don't really care too much about, like, flashbacking on this, because this is just a banker lap, right? There we go. Alright, let's go all the way to the line. What do we get? 114.6. P3 1.2 off of Norris. That's fine. These are worn tyres. That was a banker lap, and to be honest, a little bit scruffy.
Okay, we've been pushed down to P12.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, we're going to go again on this knackered set, and then we'll head to the pits.
Okay, just 2 laps of fuel remaining now.
Alright, so the delta's broken then. I don't know what we are doing in terms of time. It was a 1:14.6 that we had. Alright, I feel like that was faster, so let's see what we get when we get to the line. Ah. Nah, 0.2 slower. Oh well, it is what it is. We broke the delta, so we had no way of knowing. Alright, we'll head back to the pits, we'll stick on a fresh set of softs, see what we can do. Alright, Hulkenberg P13 at the minute, that's good. Well, now 14. But he's out again, so he's about to set another time.
Right, that's us pushed down into P15.
Alrighty, yeah, we'll head to the garage, we'll get a new set of tyres on, we'll go from there. Guys, I'm cautiously optimistic. Cautiously optimistic. I think we can get through to Q3. Okay, let's have a look, see. Okay. So 113.2, we're on a 114.6. 1.4 off. Realistically, to get through to Q3, I'm probably going to need to find around about 0.8, I think. Because that is very close at the top, but there is a large gap for us to slot right into in P8 and 9. So I think we need to find about 0.8. Let's go ahead, take another lap of fuel out, like so. In fact, one sec. Hang on. My wheel is saying a different amount of fuel to the game. Yes. Okay, so they aren't synced up. That's fun. That's always fun. That might just be because we're nearly thingied this. I don't know. But yeah. How long is it going to take us to go around? Probably, what, a minute 30? A minute 32 or something like that. What's our... Oh yeah, a minute 30. Oh god, I cannot stop yawning. So a minute 30 plus a minute 15 for a lap, plus a minute 30, plus a minute 15. So that would be 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. 4 minutes 15. Call it 4:30 if we want to get 2 laps out. So probably need to go in the next like 10 to 15 seconds. Let's go ahead and do that now. Wait, double check I've got fresh tires on. I do. Okay, let's go.
Check's complete. Everyone be aware, we've got a car leaving the garage.
Okay, right. Let's take care of these tires on the way out.
We've dropped to P15.
Alright. I am cautiously optimistic that we can make it through to Q3 here. Alright, let's go. Really stupid. We got another lap for a reason, though. We can do this. I told you 8/10. Alright, P9 for now, P9. Let's see if we can find a little bit more, shall we? Got a minute 40 to get round and go again. Plenty of time. And there was some scruffy moments in that lap, so we absolutely can do it. Hey, welcome in, Casa. Welcome in, man. How you getting on? You know what they say, time penalties are for people too afraid to go as fast as Max. Also, perfect timing on that ad. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, I hope your day's going well, Casa. Let me know if I need to adjust the audio as well. We turned the game volume up, but yeah, I can obviously adjust it if the engine sounds too loud and you're struggling to hear me or something. Audio's crisp. That's good. That's good. You'd love to hear it. Okay, right. Final lap of Q2. Let's see if we can make our way into Q3. Ah! Still loud enough to hear. Good, good. Happy with it. Okay, that was smooth. Ah, that wasn't. Oh, nearly went off track there. Oh, this feels good. All right. All the battery, all the way up to the line. What do we get? Come on. Where do we finish? P10. Let's go. Q3, boys. Let's have it. Oh, starting the season off right. Starting the season off very much right. All right. Let's see who's in Q3 and who's not then. So we outdo Lance Stroll by a couple of tenths, actually. I think if we didn't set a faster lap there, I think we were still okay, you know. Aiden Jackson on P1 and Q2 then. Interesting, interesting. George Russell P2. All the big four are in Q3. Fernando also in Q3. Aston Martin very, very close to joining that the top teams. Nico P15, you know what? We'll take that. It's been a while since we've had both cars in Q2. I'm happy with him on that. I really am. Both Alpines out. And, yeah, both Williams out as well. Okay, right. Off to Q3 we go. I'm going to take the same approach. We're going to go set a lap on these tyres.
Okay, mate. Radio check, please. Radio check.
Yeah, we're going to set a lap on these tyres and then come in, stick the super secret Q3 set on, and then, yeah, we'll go again. Which has less wear? Yeah, this has less wear by a considerable margin. Okay, right, let's get that banker lap done.
Standing by.
All right, nice. Oh yeah, Cass, ignore the way the car looks at the minute. It's bugged. I will be fixing it between streams. Oh god, there's a McLaren. Okay, here we go. First lap Q3. First Q3 of the season. Ah! That's why we fuel it up for 2 laps. Alright, recharge, go again. You know, if I don't write the feckin' car off. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Well, mildly inauspicious start, but off we go. Ah, this thing's starting to slide around on me.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay. Oh! Don't hit me! Oh, dear. I want to see, like, how close we came to getting hit there. Where is he? There he is. Oh, yeah, he picked it up. That car looks so ugly at the minute. Well, we take it back to the pits, we stick the better tyres on, shall we, and hope for the best. Okay. So we don't actually set a lap so far. Well, we didn't because we invalidated the last one. That's cool. We'll have enough fuel for 2 laps, and we've got enough time for 2 laps now. That first run was a lot shorter than intended. I'm gonna fight tooth and nail here and still end up in like P10. Okay, right. Let's get the new tyres on. Okay, right. Wait, how long's left in the session? Yeah, we've got a couple of minutes before we need to go out. Let's go for... just a smidge... Nah, actually we won't, because we're going out right at the end of the session, aren't we? So we don't need to. Fuck me, a 1:12.4. That is nuts. For contrast, we did a 1:13.8 in Q2, I think it was, to get ourselves through. So, yeah. We might be cooked. Because this car is not as fast as their cars. Oh dear, right, yeah, let's go out now. Wait, we are on the right tyre, aren't we? Yes? Yes. Okay, right, let's go.
Okay guys, everyone be aware, the car's ready to go.
Alright, let's see what we got. Okay, right. Let's get ourselves up, set up for this final attempt. Alright, let's go. Ah! Jesus! What is wrong with me? Alright, well, around we go again, I guess. It's the same corner every goddamn time. Alright, here we go. Right, nailed it. Let's go. All right, nice. Ah, not the finest. Alright, all the way to the line. It's the only attempt we're going to get. Where does it put us? Come on. Oh, long way off. Alright, P10 start it is then. Confirmed.
30 seconds left in the session.
There is no getting round in time to set another lap, sadly, so... Yeah, we don't improve. 1:14 dead. It's slightly slower than what we did in Q2. But to be honest with you, we just kept making mistakes. Alright, let's go to the pits. Still, I'm quite happy with Q3 on the first round of the season, especially at a track that historically we have done very poorly at. Alright, we've got 26 laps of racing coming up now. I can barely get through 2 without making a mistake, so, well, I'll let you know well, I'll let you tell me how cooked I am.
Well, that wraps up qualifying, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow as we head into the Grand Prix.
Oh, damn, that gap. 8 tenths behind the next car. That's nuts. There's no hope that we're making that sort of pace. I anticipate we might be going backwards a little bit, but if we can hang on to a point, then, you know, that's all that I can be happy with, really. Right, let's see what our messages say. Pre-race, yep. Yep, whatever. There's nothing else to do. What's our wear? Like 12% already on that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 29 laps, not 20. Not 26. Damn, we got a bit of a slog ahead of us. Come on, load! Load! Do something! Please?
Months of rumour and speculation all come to an end today as we return to racing for the opening event of what promises to be an enthralling season. Welcome along then to round 1 of this year's Formula 1 World Championship. We go racing today then in the state of Victoria, where the drivers have 14 corners and 3.28 miles to navigate at an average lap speed of around 120 miles per hour. The close proximity of the barriers make accidents inevitable, and recent history shows us that a safety car is not at all out of the question. So with the race not far away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. A fantastic effort from Charles Leclerc yesterday, and it's put him on pole, and Lando Norris lines up alongside. Considering the rest of the grid, we have Russell, Verstappen, Callie Mayer and Jackson, Piastri, Fernando Alonso, Antonelli and Sonny Hayes, Stroll, Pierce, Jack Doohan and Sainz, Hulkenberg, Albon, Ollie Behrman and Isaac Hadjar, Aaron, Pepe Marti, O'Sullivan and Liam Lawson rounds off the grid. And now it's time to head down to the track. And joining me in the commentary box this afternoon, the First Lady of World Motorsports, Naomi Schiff. So much to do at the start just to get their place on the grid, but now they've been in Formula One for a while, it's time to refine matters in certain areas, including their driver pairing.
This is definitely something that's so normal in Formula One. Regardless of whether you actually are planning to change your driver lineup, it's so important to keep conversations going with other drivers. You never know what happens. But at the end of the day, that does cause, a bit of doubt in the current drivers' minds. What are they doing that's not enough, potentially not satisfying the team? Or what can they do better to make sure that they are the one to stay? It's pressure all around, but it's a part of the game.
Indeed.
Radio check, please. Radio check. Okay, here we go. I know what you can do. Don't let me down.
Well, I don't know, man. No promises. Right, what's it after at the minute? 2-stop, medium, medium, hard. Honestly, not a bad shout. Can we throw a set of softs into the mix, maybe? Edit the strategy. What if we do medium? Remove that stint. Add another stint and go softs at the end. Softs just don't feel like... Yeah, softs don't feel like a good race tire, to be honest with you. And then do this. Yeah, nah. It ain't the play, Big Chief. What if we remove that? Oh, Christ. Remove that, and then do that, and then that, and then that. And then that? Maybe? I mean, it's still a bit slower, but it's comparable. Certain hards in the middle of the race could benefit us a little bit. Just to be quick on at the end of the race. It's barely different, isn't it? Right, 44.6. 44.8, wasn't it, for mediums? I say, personally, we slip a little bit extra fuel. We'll go for... What's that? That is 0.2. Let's go for half... Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Half a lap extra. Just for a bit of redundancy, because I don't know. Like, the last few races we've done, the car's been pretty thirsty. I don't want to start on the hards. I don't think that is the play. In fact, I know why that is particularly better. It's because the sun comes out towards the end of the race, right? So it's a bit warmer. So, yeah, let's go for that. What is everyone else on? What is everyone else on? Literally everyone in the dogs is starting on mediums. That's a shame. I was hoping for a bit of variation, but no. No. I imagine a lot of people are probably going to be going for 2 stops. Okay, our teammate is obviously P15. We're P10. If there's some shenanigans, Nico could potentially get some points. Potentially. It's not out of the question from that far back. We just need to try and fight as hard as we can to keep whatever we can. That's going to be our big thing. If we can get ahead of Fernando at the start, I have faith that we can potentially hold up the Astons. I don't think we have faith that we can... Yeah, I don't have faith that we can hold up anyone else. So, we'll have to have a look, right? But yeah, let's get into it, guys. 29 laps of racing. Wait, that's 32 laps. It did say 44.8, so we're gonna keep it that way, and we've got 40, yeah, we've got nearly a kilo extra. So apparently it's gonna be quite thirsty. Okay, let's, well, we've got an ad break coming up in 2 minutes. Let's hold off for a minute so we don't miss you don't miss the start of the race, because that'd be a bit fucking pointless, wouldn't it? Let's go to Chrome for a sec. In fact, nah, let's just stay in game, but we'll chat for a little bit. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It is gonna be interesting. I think if we can keep the car in one piece, which we failed to do the last 2 years in a row, we could definitely achieve something. It's just a case of trying to make sure that we don't completely scuff it straight off the bat. I'm hopeful. I am hopeful. I'm surprised the Astons have shot up the order as quickly as they have, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where their pace actually is. I'm hoping not too far ahead for us not to get, because the problem is we've got 4 big teams that are that much faster than everyone else. It's impossible to catch them, which means there's realistically only ever 2 points places up for grabs now. If we now have a 5th team that is also just too far to fucking crack on and catch, that means no one is going to score any points other than those 5 teams. which is just it's nuts. It's not good at all. I don't even know what our season goal is this year. I think it's just to score 10 points again. I think that's all it is. So if we get lucky, then maybe. But excuse me. Yeah, I think it's going to be another season-long fight again to achieve it. Yeah, we've got an Aston Martin in front of us and an Aston Martin next to us. We'll have to see how we get on. But yeah, it's been a weird evening on the game. I'm not gonna lie, with the livery getting bugged and all that sort of stuff. I do think potentially I got something wrong when doing the livery. I need to have a look and see what the sketch is. I'll do that between stream. Well, I'll do that after stream. But I think it's not over yet. Basically, I think we can do something here with the liveries. But yeah, unfortunately for this this race, we're having to race in this feckin' Spyro the Dragon mobile. I don't know what the crack is, why it gave us this and not just a different one that we made in the past. But yeah. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Right, the ad break is on. Got about a minute 20 of it left. It's going to take longer than that to do the formation lap. So, yeah. All right. Without any further ado, let's go. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Just trying to keep the heat in the tyres at this point. Alright, come on, let's get this warmed up. Whoa, okay, maybe not that warmed up. Jesus. Alright, let's get parked up. Let's get ready to go.
Superb parking there, mate. Let's make sure we get the edge on the surrounding drivers as the lights go out.
Alright, here we go, guys. First race of a new season. Wow, Kimmy's bogged down. I thought Fernando was going to turn in on us then. Come on, come on. All right, we've got him, we've got him. Nice, good start. 2 positions off the line. That must have been a track limit warning. Hello? Oh, God, this is locking up something rotten. Need to be careful.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Okay, come on, we need to get back in DRS. Otherwise, we're going to be nowhere. Ah, come on. The car's just not behaving how I want it to. Alright, we're going to get swamped here. Oh, come on. How did I get a warning there? If I didn't go wide, I would have died. Come on, Speed Demon, do his everything. I like it. Alright, let's settle into a rhythm here. Ah, we got damage on the wing. Because he brake checked us.
That front wing is going to need replacing if it takes too much damage.
Alright, we've got some DRS. We can maybe get pulled along a little bit here. Why will this thing not turn? Alright, come on.
Okay, so we're leading our teammate by 1.5 seconds.
Oh, I can feel the loss of downforce, you know. This is crazy. Cars behaving night and day from practice and qualifying to the race. Get out of it. Come on. This is fucking ridiculous. My position.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Was fighting tooth and nail for any fucking inch of ground.
And gap to the car in front, 4.8 seconds.
Come on. I'm starting to find where they're faster and where they're not. And it's helping me defend a little bit. Damage on the front wing isn't helping though. Neither was that stutter in the gameplay. Okay.
We're approaching the pit window and you're going to be on mediums.
That pass by Pierce is crucial for us, because that Alpine is not as fast as the Aston Martin. It'll be easier to defend against Pierce than it will be against Stroll.
Okay, gap ahead, 6.8 seconds.
Come on. Let's be having you then. Squeezed him a little bit, but left him room, so... Come off it. I knocked my fucking phone. One sec, guys. Fuck's sake. I knocked my phone and it knocked my hand off the wheel. Son of a whore. Get your ass back on. Right, cool. Am I moving? I am. Aha. Alright, let's try again. Alright, come on. We are using every bit of the battery at the minute just to try and stay ahead. Come off it, man. I'm sorry, what is this? Alright, come on. Christ alive. This just dives into every corner.
to box this lap and push hard on the in-lap.
Ah, fucking, what is going on? Fucking phone. Oh, mate, this is pissing me off now. Fuck off. Hello? Any fucking danger? Alright, we're good. Oh, big lock up there. All that from a distraction from my phone, man.
Okay, we lost the position. Try to keep focus.
Alright, come on. Come on. We're getting him back.
Pit now, pit now.
Alright, cool. We made it work. Alright, we're boxing this lap. Alright, Stroll's in with us. Everyone else has gone on ahead. I think everyone else might be on a one-stop. Come on.
We had an issue removing
Oh,
the
for
right rear
fuck's
wheel.
sake, come
I know
on.
It's not ideal, but let's try and put that behind
Jesus
us now and
fucking
get back into
Christ.
this race. Okay, one stop to go. Just one stop left in this strategy.
Fighting for my fucking life out here.
This is our true position. We're on the same strategy. They've pitted as well as us, so warm up your tyres and make the most of this stint.
I know, I fucking waved at him as he went by when you were still fannying around with a wheel, you bitch. Come on. Alright, this guy doesn't have DRS to cheese it anymore, so I think we have a chance at keeping with him here. If we can get his DRS, he can pull us forward for a change. Come on. We can do this. We can get him. Get fucked. I slowed down. We're not having that for a moment.
No tyre concerns at the moment, just focus on the driving.
Yeah, we're gaining on him each lap. This is good.
Right, the gap to the teammate ahead of us, 14.7 seconds.
We are gaining. This is good. We're just working on battery at the minute. Okay, come on. All right, we've got DRS. Come on. Oh, we got cheesed out of it there. We screwed up. And now he's going to run away because he's got DRS. Fuck's sake. Come on, fight him. Fight him, Lawson. This is good. That was a dodgy move. I thought we were going off for a second. Alright, Nico's in the pits.
Okay, Nico's into the pits.
Come on.
Nico in the pits.
Alright, Pearson signs. A lot of them are going on to one stops now.
Gap to your teammate behind, 5.0 seconds.
We're still chasing him down. But we are...
The car behind you's just come in for the hard tyres. Car behind, running hard tyres.
Yeah, cheers, Mark, I don't care.
Lower than we expected. Stay out a little longer if you can. Copy that.
Yeah, we can do an extra lap. Come on. Yes! Alright. This is working for us. We let him pull us forward. Oh, nearly went into the back of him. Come on.
Virtual
Oh.
safety car, virtual safety car. Reduce speed immediately and keep a positive delta.
All right, George Russell's out of the session. Where is he? He's ahead of us. That's a free
Right,
position.
drop your speed. Our delta's too low and we're going to risk a penalty. Slow your pace immediately.
Safety
Okay,
car,
the
safety car.
Safety car is out. Safety car is out. We need to form up at reduced pace.
We're boxing,
Keep
we're
a close
boxing.
eye on that delta time. Make sure to keep it positive.
Guys, we
With
got a
the
box.
Safety car out, this is a good opportunity to pit. We'll be a bit longer than planned on the next tyres, but we can make it work. Just remember, we'll probably lose track position. Okay,
Max Verstappen's
information on
out.
Verstappen. Okay, they're out of this race.
What the hell happened?
Understood. Copy that.
We're going to take a new wing as well, guys. I was feeling a loss of downforce on that. It's going to put us a little bit further
Box now,
back,
please. Box this lap.
but it's absolutely the right call to make. Absolutely the right call to make. All right, here we go, guys. Come on. Treat pit stop. This brings us way, way back into it. All right, come on. New wing, new wing. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on.
Okay, go, go, go. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice stop time. We're happy with that one. Look after these tyres now. We want to finish the race on this compound.
All right, so we're still behind Stroll. Yeah, we've got a lot of cars ahead of us, but it's all going to get bunched up. We just need to be a bit aggressive. Set soft tyres.
Okay, roger that. Soft tyres at the next pit stop.
We got this, guys. We can do this. That was stupid. We're not taking that. We're just not taking that. Oh my god, can I just maybe take the corner normally, like an actual adult human being? That'd be great. Teammate status.
Gap to your teammate ahead.
Let's see what Nico is.
17.7 seconds. Okay, they're on fresh hards. Time last lap, 1:20.8. They're in 10th place.
Go on, Nico. Can't believe Verstappen and Russell are out. I'm going to check the replay later, because if they've collided, that'll be fucking beautiful. Absolute meme scenes. Alright, we're going to have at least one lap behind the safety car like this. No, we're not.
Let's
Okay.
get ready to go racing again. The safety car is in this lap. When the field accelerates, remember, there's no overtaking until the timing line. Safety car in this lap.
Alright. Let's see what we can do. We've got a lot of people to try and overtake. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. Alright, we're going, we're going, we're going, we're going.
Okay, clear.
Let's go. Big boy dive time. Oh, come off it. He pushed me off. Ah. You know what? One sec. I'm taking that position. He pushed me off.
No need to worry about the tyre condition for now. Everything's looking good.
Whoa! Big freeze. No! Are you? Oh, you fucking idiot. I cannot believe I've just done that. No! That's the wing broken again. Even worse than before. Because of a fucking freeze, man. I swear to God, I hate this track. Well, there go. Any chance of points.
Okay, take it easy on the car. We can't sustain this level of damage.
I need another safety car if I'm going to get anything out of this now.
DRS has been enabled. DRS is now enabled.
Oh, that's O'Sullivan done.
Nice work. Good job.
This car doesn't handle well now. Come on, man.
Keep managing your tyres. Manage your tyres.
Come on. That's interesting. Interesting timing.
Okay, the incident's been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed. Come on. Okay, gap to the car in front. 1.5 seconds.
I mean, I would happily take a safety car if you're offering it FIA. TV was about to turn off. There we go. Come on. I think we can kiss goodbye to any points, but I still want to get some of these guys back. It's just one big DRS train. I'm not even trying to get past you, Jesus! Come on.
Okay, you're losing a small amount of time to the car behind. Let's keep pushing.
I'm not taking that penalty, I'm sorry. The only reason why I can't make that corner properly is because of that bullshit fucking front wing damage. Come on. There we go. Nice. I'm getting used to it. There's a few cars ahead of us. There might still be some points on offer. I can't see the fucking track. Come on. Big boy lunchtime. Not quite that, big boy, Jesus. Well, we've got a little bit more damage to even out the one on the side that we've got already. Right, okay, that's a bit fucking dumb. Alright. Big boy lunchtime again, Mark II. Just fucking stop. That'll do, that'll do. Fuck me. Alright, time for another big boy lunge. Nice. That's P10. That's P10 up ahead. We can still do this.
Okay, no issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
No. We nearly fucking died there. Right. Come on. I stopped the cheese factor as well. Nah, I'm not having that. I'm not getting a fucking penalty and then going like by losing the car. That's not happening. All right. Come on. Get a grip. Fuck off. I'm not gonna lie, I feel somewhat justified because of the bullshit front wing damage. Sorry, Nico, but currently I'm faster. That's doing P10, and he is not running away. There is still a championship point on offer. I just need to get ahead of this Haas. Set it up for the end of this straight. Or the end of the next straight, sorry. And then it's doing, it's me and doing. Okay, come on. Right, that's the last one. Come on. Let's uncheese it. Big boy lunchtime. Or not. That was really dumb. That was really dumb. That was not a big boy lunch at all. Alright, now it's time for a big boy lunge if I can. Come on. Nah. I'm slowing myself down by doing this. I need to stop. Come on. Why would I do that? I was focusing on the car, not the fucking braking point. Alright. I mean, not the intended effect, but we'll take it. Come on, then. How did he get DRS? What?
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
I'm not fucking taking it, mate. I'm not taking the penalty. You can get to fuck. Seriously, how did he get the DRS? Alright, this is our last chance, guys. What have I told you? Alright, last chance. Last chance for some points. Oscar Piastri winning his home race then. Nice. Big boy lunge. I can't do it like that. I can't do it like that. I'm not... Nah, I'm not doing it like that. Alright, come on. I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good. Right. We do it properly this time. Whatever happens, fucking happens. Because I don't feel good about just, like, clattering into him, and that's not the right way to do this. Alright, come on. I just keep locking up, man. Alright, come on. This is mine, this is mine. We get DRS, we get DRS. Let's go! Oh my god!
Okay,
oh, that was an
rubber and
ordeal.
bring it home.
That was an ordeal. Holy crap. P10, point on the first race of the season. Let's go. Driver of the day, honestly, Ernst, some of the moves we made was just fucking nuts.
And it's the checkered flag for your Grand Prix
Oscar
race
Piastri
winner,
winning his first
Oscar
home race as well.
Piastri.
Yeah, his home race. That is, that's nuts.
This might be a sign of things to come. One thing's for sure is that this performance will be giving the team and the driver relief and confidence going into the rest of the season.
What a day it's been for Formula One, and what a day it's been for these three drivers. Time for the podium celebrations. Time for our drivers to celebrate. And your winner today, the man from down under. Congratulations, Oscar Piastri.
Fair play to Oscar. Also ending the Australian curse there by taking victory at his home race. Lando Norris as well on the podium, P3, and I think that's Charles Leclerc behind them. Yeah, Charles Leclerc. So yeah, I mean, seems like it's a different team every year that starts dominating at the start. But yeah, holy crap, guys, that was nuts. That was nuts. Some ballsy moves, some questionable moves by all means. And honestly, yeah, some absolute cheese factor on behalf of the game. Firstly, with the livery. And then secondly, with that stutter causing us to get extra damage to our front wing, that was absolute bullshit. Hence the flashbacks later on. It is what it is. We'll be going again next week with China. I don't expect anywhere near as strong a result because that is a very much a straight line circuit for this for the AI. There should be a sprint race there as well, so maybe. But yeah, right now it's a good start to the season. We're a 10th of the way there, out the gate. Yeah.
After an event like that, who knows what the sport has in store for us next time out? Be sure to join us once again as we continue to bring you all the excitement of Formula One.
Ollie Behrman, Nico Hulkenberg then climbs a position as a result of the retirements. So too do Carlos Sainz and Joshua Pierce making their way into the points. Honestly, if it wasn't for the first stint with giving the other guys DRS, we might have been a bit further up it. Then plus the safety car was, to be honest with you, a bit poorly timed for us because it put us right at the back of the pack, and we then had to try and make the best of it and try and work our way through the pack. We do it in the end, but my god, that one singular championship point, very, very much hard fought. But yeah, that is Australia, guys. I want to see what happened between Max Verstappen and George Russell. Where are they? It was like lap 14, 15. Yeah, okay, so what happened here? Okay, so Max blows up. Max blows up just on his own. Okay. And then Russell... What did Russell do? Oh, Christ, one sec. Fuck. Okay. Okay, I don't feel as bad as about my own performance this time. George Russell getting absolutely wiped out there, just smoke screened by Max Verstappen. Boy got debated. Good lord, man. Pro tip, if someone retires ahead of you and they've got smoke like that, aim for where the smoke isn't. See that? He's got... See here, he's got a big-ass window. He knows that nothing's going on here, right? All he has to do is just turn the wheel. And yeah, nah, it just doesn't. Max drank too much Red Bull and ruined Russell's day. Of course it'd be those two as well. That's absolute memes. Oh, brilliant. All right, let's go through to the end of the round. So Sonny Hayes, cost repairs, 30k, yeah, 2 front wings, fair enough. Nico kept it nice and clean, good to hear. Era-defining rivalry between us and Kick Sauber still. We are 1 point ahead. I don't really understand how it's era-defining. We have been fighting to not be last for the better part of just over a year. So yeah, that's a thing. Fan rating and sentiment. Okay, nice. We get a bit of fan rating. This is good. Happy with that. Well, that's it, guys. Back to the factory, and yeah, that's the F1 for today. I'll hop into Chrome in a second, but so we can continue on. Just, I don't know, chat for like 5 minutes or so. I'm going to quickly see if I can figure out what's going on with the livery, why it went the way it did.
Good news. We've just completed the development of a part, and it's now ready for fitting. But be sure to check in at the Assign Upgrades screen when you get the chance.
Indeed. Right. Customization, race gear. What the hell happened here with the car? Base livery. It was supposed to go to this, right? That's what it was supposed to be. Let it do its thing. Okay, so it's loaded in again. So that's what it was supposed to be. Not whatever the hell it gave us last time, right? Because this kind of goes a bit hard, if I'm honest. As a new livery, I think this goes kind of hard. It kind of slaps a little bit. but for whatever reason, it just wasn't. It just cheesed it for us. Looks like the coolest pack of cigarettes money can buy. Exactly. We're sponsored by an American jeweler company, a corporation, whatever you want to call it. So I was like, you know what? Let's go with the gold. So yeah, that is I love that. Coolest pack of cigarettes money can buy. I might steal that. But I like it. I do. I like it. Not whatever. Well, one sec. Because I don't know why it then just decided to give us this thing. And even then, it just cheesed it. Because this is what we were running last season and the year before, right? And it's a good-ish livery. It's just not... Yeah, we did better. It was a toss-up, Cassie. You missed the vote on it. I say the vote. It was it was only Medic in the chat. But yeah, with this one and the white one with the other options, basically. They still could make an appearance. That we're going to be doing a couple of one-off liveries for the season. Again, because we're sponsored by an American team, we're going to be running an American-style livery for Miami. This is the one that we ran for Vegas at the end of last season. Again, kind of cool, but it was how we placed the sponsors that really made it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll try and cook for that. But hopefully that is that's the end of it. Okay. Come on, there we go. Quick to main menu. Hopefully it saves everything. Current one is definitely a fine choice. Yeah, absolutely. I just hope it actually goes on the car next time. But yeah, that is the race, guys. It was a challenge. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sweating. It was a tough one. Like I said, next week is China. It's not gonna be anywhere near as forgiving. I don't expect to get anywhere near as good a result, just because the AI are a little bit OP there. But we're gonna have fun. It should be all right. And then the week after that is Japan, so we'll get to race around the track that I was actually at a few weeks ago. And yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's go ahead and exit the game, and then I'm gonna go into Chrome, like so. But yeah, no, it's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. And it's good to be back at the wheel, to be honest with you. That is something I have missed. I thought I'd be a lot worse off this stream than what I was. So to actually go ahead and have a decent pace off the bat is definitely something that's reassuring. So hopefully we're not going to be so cooked for the rest of the season. We've got 16 races ahead of us, so we've got plenty of time to sort of try and do what we can. We only need 10 points to get our sponsorship bonus, right? So let's see if we can get that. There we go. Haha. Ta-da! I've grown. But yeah, that is pretty much going to be the stream, guys. It's been decent. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. And next one we're going to be back for, if I can remember my own stream schedule, is Friday night. Going to be doing some Just Chatting, a bit of GeoGuessr, because we haven't done that in a couple of weeks. I want to try and, rather than spend 3 hours just doing GeoGuessr on Friday, I do want to try and do some more variety stuff, actually talking to people and chat and stuff like that. You know, the chatting part of Just Chatting, right? And let me go ahead and snooze this ad break, because I don't care. Like, let's snooze the ad break. But yeah, so if you do have anything like you want me to react to or anything like that, then please do feel free to submit it either in whispers on Twitch or on in the Discord or whatever. Because yeah, I mean, I'm happy to do that sort of stuff. And it means that I'm not just sat there speed running, getting ratioed in GeoGuessr for 3 hours. So, yeah, if you do come along and you want to see me do a certain kind of content, then let me know. And well, provided it's TOS friendly, we'll try to make it happen. But yeah, guys, after that, it'll be Saturday, and I think we're going back to Fallout London. We're doing some Fallout on Saturday night, so that'll be good fun. continuing on our journey with that. And then that'll be it. That'll be it, guys, for the week until next week when we come back once again with some F1. But yeah, thanks for tuning in, guys, as always. If you did enjoy and you haven't already, then do hit the old follow button. It gives me dopamine, and I love dopamine. It's good fun. Otherwise, yeah, I will catch you all on the next one, guys. Goodbye.